when last we left off, we found out that our good buddy, Dr. Maruki, isn't all that he seems. And in fact, he actually manipulated, the, hearts and feelings of pretty much everybody in the world, at least in Japan, so they'd be happier. Including all of our teammates. So now we basically gotta try to, we're trying to snap them back to reality, and, hopefully, it'll work.
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
I'm sure they'll come around.
Oh, yes. Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed.
Bingo!
Sugner Spark with the 22 months of Tier 1 and Gester with the 3 months of Tier 1. Here's a sub for your subs. Mwah.
Well, there's no point in griping about it out here.
Rive Sun with the 8 months of Tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, the best thing, it's a brand new reality.
Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Gastrid gifting a Tier 1 sub to Mike the Magician. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. So now I can pretty much use this time to, like, shop and prepare, right? The clinic, the airsoft shop, never mind, actually.
Bingo!
Ultra Ring with the 9 months of Tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Well, the best saying, yo, Tom, how's your week been? I myself have been playing through Terraria again. It feels weird to be playing since, the final update came out, like, last week. Have fun with the new Royal stuff in P5. I will. Sorry for the delay. Happy New Year. Got too many New Year's troublemakers coming by. Location probably doesn't help.
Sheesh.
Feels like the whole town's losing its damn mind. If there's anything you want, go ahead and check them out.
Okay. Sounds good.
See anything new? Guillotine Saber.
That's what you're choosing?
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Guillotine Saber.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
We'll equip it. As for me,
We've got a new arrival in that's a pretty good bargain.
we'll use the Punish Dagger.
That one, you like it?
I
Alright,
do want to sell, because, yeah, I got a bunch of stuff I could
you
sell.
should be grateful.
What do we got for guns?
Alright, which one? We got a new model in that's really hard to get a hold of.
I'll keep what I have on both of them for guns. I'm good for everything else as well, pretty much.
Come again.
See ya. Still can't go to the Velvet Room. That concerns me. Oh, yeah! I need to customize Akechi's gun.
Alright. Alright, which one?
Tyrant pistol. Wait, was that already
You want it to look
customized?
dangerous. How about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right?
Not that you're firing these at people, right?
You know, a high-power receiver might be just what this baby needs.
Let's go for that power receiver.
That one? Sure thing.
The Mauser.
Look, this ain't exactly my style, but they should upgrade just about the same as the others. Looks the same as most of my guns on the inside.
Let's go for the high freeze chance.
That's what you're choosing? Good.
Hey, Dan. Come again.
How about this?
Are you ready? Good to go.
Now, let us depart.
Well, shall we go then?
Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Wear your Big Bang Burger shirt today? Sweet.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day, something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
Yeah, you know what? I don't like him anymore. Let's kick him out of the group.
No problems ever in Pelican Mouth because good shape and support for Baby Neck, week of big baby head.
Dude, the Pelican Mouth is an analogy for Dr. Maruki's world. No problems ever in Pelican Mouth. Anyway, 1500 bits from DMaster889 saying new gear, new content, new stream. Same old Tom Fox. Super excited to see how the rest of this palace goes down. Especially your reactions. Tom Shiny, Tom Pog, Tom Face. Thank you very much. Give me 1 second, I gotta blow my nose.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is 'cause he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Morgana, you're a cat? Welcome back to the world that never was.
Well,
Let's figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of
if
manpower.
I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled up before, that wasn't half bad.
All right.
Sarosa and Akechi's showtime has been unlocked. Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. Bitch, I've been keeping up with you since day one!
Hey.
Wait, you're not fleeing in the presence of an enemy, are you? Call the elevator! That's a sick elevator.
Bingo!
Doves. Tiger, with the 37 months of tier 1, here's a sub for your sub. Well, domestic hi, Tom and Chad haven't caught street in a while due to school. I'm catching up with the VODs. Hopefully you, Donna, and Ridley are doing well. We are. Thank you.
I have something.
I can't break any more of the treasure stuff.
Isn't this great?
It's so nice.
I think it was around somewhere around here. Oh.
VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall.
Just as I thought. They're politely informing us of their location. That must be the door. Let's go. Making sure I ain't missing nothing. We couldn't go into this door before. Woo!
Show me your true form.
Bugs!
Trash. They didn't see us at all. They're weak against nuclear attacks. Fight with anything besides psychokinesis. It will be useless. They're weak against nuclear attacks. I want to see a mushroom cloud in here. One enemy immobilized. Finish it, Joker. They're weak against nuclear attacks. I want to see a mushroom cloud in here. There.
I want to see a mushroom cloud in here!
That's two knocked down.
I love how unhinged he
More,
is.
can't you, Joker?
Am I so loathsome to you because I'm a shadow?
Do it. Killing time again.
Money bonus!
We had room to spare. Focus.
Wow. Look at this presentation of blurry photos. I'm assuming of which are Bigfoot.
I am so happy.
Wow, look at this one. It's showing you your D&D stats.
I can see it.
Except there's several more stats on there than there should be. Let's see. Strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, nacho cheese, spicy ranch.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
A black rock.
I'll reveal your true form.
I need his face.
We've got them surrounded.
These are new.
They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much time.
Go down.
Ice Age.
Persona! To me, Loki! That one was too easy to knock down.
I miss Robin Hood.
That one was too easy to knock down.
Wait, I'm sure we can talk this out. Lend me your power. Let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
It looks cheerful. Try to be funny.
Me understand now, not time to bring this up, but me really hungry. Me want something to eat. Want to order something? Me still only have to wait, though. Right? If only 30 minutes in human time, then me could wait. Me having a hard time, to accept that human like you is stronger than me. Me guessing you have power than me not, but what is it? Girl power! Me never heard of that power, but me guess you have it. Me remember something. Me am not a shadow that belongs here. Me exist in sea of souls of humans. Me am Chimera. Me power am your power. Use it how you want power.
Girl power!
Well, I guess that had to take a certain amount of power.
Joker?
All right. Focus. There seems to be a safe room near us. Let's find it and take a break.
I hope you haven't gotten...
Don't worry. Be happy.
It's a safe.
I can now fast travel to the corridor.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully. Hey,
I didn't expect such hostility in a palace in all places. They must seriously believe we can resolve our differences in a civil manner. How absurd.
I can see it.
It appears to be some sort of authentication device. We'll need proper ID to proceed any further. We're not headed that way anyway. Let's forget about it for now. Congrats! A distorted lens. There's no doubt that Maruki is up ahead. Make sure you're ready. Akechi about to go nuts on the dance floor.
Thank you for coming.
What's wrong with Sumire?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
Oh, this is the conference room for Organization 13.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
You're still jumping the gun with this. I'm trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
This reality. I was so sad when she transferred to her parents' job, but all's well that ends well. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. Really? Then let's go back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time! Oh, Father, is that jealousy I'm detecting?
My friends want to stay in this reality.
That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I'd transform into a...
But is that really true?
Well, it's time.
If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created. Or so he says. If we stay in this world, we could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances.
There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
I can't accept this reality.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life. Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Please don't do this to me.
Sword dance!
I can't go back.
Sona. This isn't it. Come!
Don't worry. I'll make this quick.
Shitsune! Alright.
Persona! Why won't you give up?
Sona! You're mine.
Too slow. Persona!
Persona!
Cendrillon!
Persona! Ravage them!
Why?
Looks like you lost.
Why?
You need to stop.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san. I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi,
I'll actualize it!
Oh no! Doctor!
Did he?
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't. I don't
don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
With tentacles!
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that!
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
No problem.
Persona!
Just throw some heals on me so that way I don't die from using my overpowered move.
Here.
Oh boy.
Let's go!
Persona!
I might as well use Thermopylae on it, on us.
I'll break them.
Evil synthetic organism appeared.
Stand down! For my joy! Stand down!
Persona! Shitsune! You're mine.
Payback time!
Payback to Garbage Day!
Need this? Damn it! There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
Hey! A lot of soot-coated garbage we found turned into great armor.
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
There's just no end to these things.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Ryuji!
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush him by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
I knew you'd be here.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that...
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
No, she's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation.
Do I use all of them?
Okay, guys.
Nope, it just automatically assigns me two other ones.
Let's push him back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
Let's go! None will stand in my way.
Thermopylae!
I'll break them.
Debilitate. Masayodyne!
Charge!
That's power!
For my joy.
It's time. Shitsune! There.
Hey, go on!
Persona!
Sayudine!
Part of me!
Go for it, Sugar Skull!
Persona!
Don't act like you don't like the Ballbuster!
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
My heart is a furnace, had a sailing. One goes what keeps me going.
I'll take that.
Persona! There.
Goodbye.
Shaboom! Joker, that was awesome!
And a critical, wow.
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
100 bits from Gurganov saying, Sojiro, she hungers!
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
Woo!
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something?
Then you hear you hear Maruki over the loudspeaker saying,
Oh my god, did you not just hear me? I fixed reality!
Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
I should tell them what I know so far.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
Where's Akechi?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
That's right, Akechi.
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
Akechi's not our enemy.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that. Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
I was just thinking back to something. When we were at the shrine, and there was that audio glitch with something that Yoshizawa's father said, he was saying Sumire, wasn't he?
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Can you stand?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Back to school! Ah, you're back.
I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
See? Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
Shattering!
What was that? Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah! You're supposed to be a cat!
I am not a... Oh wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun? We need to find them! Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. But being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I've totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
It's okay if this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. What? School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
Poor Futaba.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
What, you got something to say? You are quite the looker.
What?
Look who you're talking about. How could I be anything else? Sheesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki. Got nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all.
I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down.
You're right. Certainly, the combat is tired out. Has us tired out as well. We should all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night.
Oh, we're gonna need time to figure all this out. Either way, we can think about this tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep.
I have something.
Baby Nut?
Come on.
I don't have any nutrients for Baby Nut.
Hey.
Make everyone happy, huh? But even so. Anyway, let's think about tomorrow.
Am I heading back into the Velvet Room? Because until recent, yeah, there we go. It didn't exist for a while.
It's been quite some time.
Happy New Year!
We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
What's going on?
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities.
I'll just be back here in case you need any other mysterious things said.
You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough.
Don't worry about
Seems
me.
The time has come.
I'm just back here staring at you creepily.
What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Lady Lavenza told you that?
Oops.
We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Are you okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
It's the happy, happy, joy, joy world!
Shoulder? It's fine. Why do you ask, Coach? May I take extra classes as well? I want to study more. This class is so awesome. There's no bullying or anything like that here.
My bad, I have club today after school. You guys can go home without me.
Huh? Club? I thought he was in the Go Home Club.
Time's up.
Happy New Year, everyone. You all did your homework, right? Next year's going to be all about a college entrance exam, so you better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcript, so make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see who's on class duty today. 100% from Gurgenhoff saying, "Don't worry, Sumire, we'll go and find you a real therapist, one without tentacles."
Have you been studying? Well, not that you really had time for that.
Is everyone rested up?
More or less. My mind was racing so much I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I still like to hear everyone else's take.
I have to tell you all something.
Oh, really? Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha! Cool, I'll be waiting for you, Alia.
Hey!
We definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza. And cook up our plans for here on out, too.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We could accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
I like here's the thing. I like Ryuji in this post game. He's a lot more insightful. back in the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
Lavenza?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Please?
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
I just dialed every single number in order until asking if this was cirrhosis until I got your number. It took quite a while, but time flows differently here in the Velvet Room.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties.
Oh, everyone.
Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us...
Meanwhile, Cirrhosis is like, you all weren't there. I took them to a gym and Big Bang Burger and a theme park. They can do whatever the hell they want.
I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
So you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea, her wandering around in that getup? That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her, Cirrhosis. Morgana's on top of it.
For real?
What? No, I'm not. How am I supposed to pull something off like that? Kitty helping out a little kid. Sounds like one dynamite duo. That could be, that could last 3 seasons in a movie easy. It's not exactly helpful to us right now, though. At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza. Agreed. Let us know if anything changes, Cirrhosis. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Why would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check the place out, right?
I have something.
Hey.
There's some important topics being discussed tomorrow. I know you're nervous, but try to get some rest.
Hey.
Can't play video games today. Slept.
Hey. sorry, it's nothing. Come on, what's up?
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it? Before we dealt with Shido?
Hey!
Remember how I said I finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once I thought it would give me a chance with Lady An, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you're busy trying to help us. I understand why, though.
Wait!
Quit being so nice to me! If you tried excusing something that big, I'd be more disappointed than anything. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You're already super cool. Quit buttering me up! You don't have to tell me twice, though. I'm going to be super cool from here on out.
Listen up.
Know what? I'm gonna make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm going to be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet. And I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. Whoa, what? He already got his... No way, third awakening? Oh, it combines the two. I've discovered a new power. No, my original power.
All right.
Morgana's persona Mercurius has transformed into Diego. No, that trading card! All right, time to serve Maruki as just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it. Let's do our best.
Right.
Gorgonov with Underbit saying, Puss in Boots activate! Yep, I got Antonio Banderas. Right. Sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the night.
Well, things are going to be hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Majestic Presence. And Miracle Rush. Increases effective allies' healing skills. Decrease SP cost. Medium physical damage to all foes with a high chance of critical. Miracle Rush is better than Miracle Punch, so I'll go for that one instead. Cannot take screenshot now.
Bingo!
Purple Link 33 with the 36 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. How in the ever-loving hell has it been 3 years already?
A new year is starting. You all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the new year? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around?
Buccaneer Brawler with the 64 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Saying, Tom, I miss your once youthful face. And Hero Chaos Chow with 100 bits saying, go Diego, go shot. Hey Kyle, how's it going?
Good grief, Shogatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Kodomatsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shimenawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan.
Wolven Heart 13 with the 7 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Diego's also known as Don Diego de la Vega, the real name of the outlaw Zorro.
By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand?
What is the answer?
All right, Takamaki-san, I bet you slept through Shogatsu. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady An is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Seriously?
So unlucky, I didn't even sleep through Shogatsu. Cirrhosis, are you awake? Can you give me a hint? Some phrase about the gods, right? But what kind of, but it's kind of abstract, right? What's this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto?
How much they love to party! Probably how numerous they are.
Yeah, that's right. They use a specific number, right? What's that phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto? The 10,000 gods? The 420 gods. 10,000? I think it was... Oh, it's 8 million. Some kind of phrase, right? How numerous they are. 8 million gods. Yeah, I think that's it. So people call the gods of Shinto the 8 million gods.
Bingo! Correct.
That's correct.
I think it's because, isn't it because, like Shinto religion believes that there's a spirit in pretty much everything? Silver Swift TV with the 8 months of tier 1 who's sub for your sub. Wow, the message saying, damn, 8 months. Glad I can support my favorite creator. ITGS25 with the 44 months of tier 1 who's sub for your sub. Mwah. We call them the Yayorozu no Kami, the 8 million gods. Though that number is not meant to be taken literally. Yayorozu is essentially a shorthand for myriad gods, an uncountable number. That would explain why Momo's name in My Hero Academia makes sense, because she has the ability to create like a lot just out of her body. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. What with all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history. Nice. Lady Ann seems really relieved. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. I just started to look out the window again. You get a god. You get a god.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's just fluttering down the hall like a graceful... Wait, that's not my point. Let's follow it.
Hey, chase it down so you don't lose sight of it. It's going downstairs!
Oh.
Hey, you see that? It went to the first floor. Where on earth is it trying to go? Come on, we gotta follow it for now. What kind of butterfly is that called? A swallowtail?
For real?
The nurse's office? What's going on here? It's just like my dream. It even showed up in your dreams? That's strange. Well, never mind that. There's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office quickly. Oh, it's a Lavenza. Wait, well, is that what it is actually called? The nurse's office. There's Lavenza.
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza? I guess we should get everyone in here.
She sleep. She vanish.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
What he said there is actually really true. You can get away with a lot if you just act like you belong there.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before. We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Tell us what you know.
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Isn't it gone, though?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see.
Bingo!
Why don't we refer to his power as actualization?
Oh, he did say that I could when he was trying to change Sumire back into Kasumi. He said we'll actualize it. Anyway, Happy Yellow 97 with the 3 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Oh, the message saying whoop whoop, love from Sweden, Tom. Thank you very much.
Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
Bingo!
That's impossible.
Faye Yoshida with the prime sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible.
Well, Morgana, that's not entirely true because Futaba awakened her persona inside her palace.
However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still, though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Super Warrior 64 with the 11 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. One. Hero Chaos Chow with the 100 bits saying counter argument for Thomas Palace collapsed shortly thereafter. She was because she was the creator of it and the treasure in a sense. Ah, good point.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos.
Well, if she was the treasure, then it makes sense that it would have collapsed. But let's say somebody had a palace where they themselves weren't the treasure, and they awakened their persona, would the palace collapse because the treasure is technically still there?
It's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What? The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
The masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
We wished we chose Maruki.
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that's about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Let's put an end to this.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused Mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with Mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole.
I guess Akechi was unaffected by it due to his, like... I'm trying to think of, like, how to word this. He's like... Stubbornness is almost the way to go about it. Does that make sense? Cynicism, yes. Obstinance. Basically, like, he sees the world as, like... He sees the world so matter-of-factly, like... to the point where, like, every bad thing that's happened to him is a part of him, and that he wouldn't change that for the world because it made him who he is today. Whereas I believe that Joker wasn't affected by this because he came from the lowest point of being falsely accused for a crime, being put on probation, being placed somewhere where he knows nobody and nobody likes him because of his reputation, and then climbing his way back up to have a, to, like, being in a place where he belongs and where he, like, feels good, and where it's like, where his past pain has basically been a stepping stone for him to, like, kind of be back up into a, into, like, a good position. So that's why he rejected Maruki's reality.
Should this continue, reality shall merge with Mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
February.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
Yeah, her voice does sound deeper.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean the palace's ruler?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maybe he wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Bye-bye, butterfly.
I just...
guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late, and thank you for the coffee. It's delicious.
It's actually just water with brown food dye in it, but thank you.
Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
Exclamation point? Oh. About the actualization.
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it.
Cobalt Ordinaire, you say it's actually coffee made from poo. You say that, but that's actually a thing. There are some animals that that when they eat coffee beans, they don't digest them fully. They just they just mellow out the acidity of it, and they're extracted from the feces of those animals and then brewed into coffee. Civets, yes. It is reportedly the most expensive, but also the smoothest coffee ever, because it like I said, it mellows out the acidity.
I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Do you still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
You have to decide, not me.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it.
So hold on, she's so Sumire was being Kasumi, who was a first year at Shujin. But doesn't that mean that Sumire is actually middle school age and was boosted up to year 1 of high school? Oh, they're twins. Okay.
I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
I forgot they were twins. I thought they were just siblings.
Let's reform society.
Tomorrow we're going to the palace. We're going to take back the world, the real world. Rewriting reality. I would never have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a persona user. How does that make any sense? I know god moding when I see it. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi-kun? Guess we could let him back into the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be the quickest. Agreed. All right, I'll take care of it. Thanks. 1 month to go, huh? We better come up with a plan. That time is gonna go by fast.
I can see it.
Oh, shit.
Hey! Hey, hey!
Sleep!
Bingo!
Don't panic with the 34 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Head to the palace today, yeah? A good idea, I'd say, although we mustn't rush, of course. Yeah, honestly, if we want to accomplish anything, we gotta get out there.
I agree. Is that all right, leader? We should be careful.
Hell yeah, we got this. In that case, let's meet at the hideout after school.
Okay.
All right, the hideout after school then. Should we tell Yoshizawa? Zawa? We should probably still leave her alone. We should tell everyone to meet at the hideout. We should talk all this over before we infiltrate the palace.
Seems everyone has arrived. Let us begin.
February 3rd is the date we agreed on with Dr. Maruki. We've got to find that treasure already. Once that date passes, it's over. We all get that, right? We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd, to be more precise. It's another way to look at it. And nice, you actually remembered?
Yeah?
Of course I did. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure our route sooner rather than later. We must deliberate, however. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki's pretty much got the power of a god. I doubt anything's going to go smoothly. We'd better not let our guard down.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, it's...
Hello, everyone.
Is something wrong?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Yeah, how lewd, covering up in snow gear? Put more clothes on, Sumire.
Please? I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai.
The programmers didn't give me a model where I was in my my persona outfit with my hair down, so I had to put it up real quick.
I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Time to team up.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Vile appetite.
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
Yeah, violent is Haru's thing.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools. Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
I still like Phantom Thieves, roll call Joker, Panther, Queen, Crow.
Yeah.
Oracle. If you're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, just say to yourself it's all in his head. You should really just relax. For Persona 5, the Royal.
Check most of the places on the map, though. Looks like we'll need to go even deeper into the palace. Hold on, let me take a look real quick.
Yes.
There's a locked security door here. I'd say it's best to investigate. So I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful. That's over in front of the auditorium. Let's get going. Yeah! Velvet Room!
Bingo!
Stunt Bubble with the 59 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, the message. After all, Ketchy does want to decide who lives and who dies. Oh yeah!
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Excellent. Prison door is open.
I have been waiting.
100 bits from CJ47 saying the la 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 portion of the song must be said in Lala's voice.
The room changes to reflect your showing the spirit of rebellion to the entity that binds your future.
Indeed.
Indeed. Your change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you've harbored for so long. And with that spirit, you appear to have grasped a new possibility as well.
What do you mean?
Then...
The current,
that is... Lavenza is not Igor.
The current you should be able to, should be capable of fusing new personas. Please make good use of this to keep the ruin at bay.
Very well.
We will continue to provide aid on your perilous journey. Now, to your business.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let me hear your business.
The compendium, yes? What will you... Would you like to register this to the compendium? Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it, performing a few... To whom will you give birth?
Let's see. I'll buy Yoshitsune back, but I kind of want to see what Chiyu is like.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Repel Fizz. Gigantomachia. Chiyu's Blessing. Decreases SP cost of Psy skills by 75%.
Normally, this persona would be too powerful for you to handle. It would seem, however, we do not have the luxury to be strict. We shall help you as well. If you have 168,590 yen, then I will perform the fusion. Is that acceptable?
Choose which skill to inherit.
Is that what I had on Yoshitsune? I'm basically just gonna turn this guy into Yoshitsune too. Oh no, I can't get yeah, I can't put that one ability on him. Alright, probably best to do Chiyu's Blessing then. Hasotobi, yes. Heat up. Fast heal. High counter. Apt pupil. And endure. Heat up is only during ambush? I'm getting it. I get into ambushes more often than not. I am Chiyu. By wielding this mask, you shall gain the power to invent a vast multitude of destructive weapons. I have many arms for many weapons. Oh, you're ambushed. No, they would say if I'm surrounded. Increases chance of being afflicted with status ailments during an ambush. If they live, they're fairies! If they don't, I have tenure! It's when you get ambushed. Okay, I'll get rid of Heat Up for Fortify Spirit. Psycho Blast! If I have decreased chance of being afflicted with ailments, I'll get rid of Fast Heal for that one. Drain Fizz. Or Drain Psi. I'm already nulling it, so I'm good on that one. Concentrate. Get rid of Apt Pupil.
Make your selection.
Siegfried?
It seems to hold a vast amount of power. It seems to hold
Belial?
a vast amount of power. It seems
Fafnir?
to hold a vast amount of power.
Fafnir's a biggin. Use by result.
Which persona are you it seems to hold
Hey,
a vast amount of
Beelzebub!
power.
How's it going, Satan? Mother's Lament. Decrease SP cost of Curse by 75%. Ishtar? You don't have it. Well, that's spoilers.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Oh, hello, Tentacle Man.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
The one that I can't look behind.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Vohomana. That's DLC, right?
Which persona will you send?
Atis? Kaguya Picaro? Hoster?
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Belial?
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Seems to hold a vast amount of power. Loa?
Do you wish to fuse this?
Hello, I'm a snake skull! Aye!
It seems to hold a vast
All the
amount of
lots?
power. It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Do you wish to
Loa?
fuse this? It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Ribs! Spare ribs!
Do you wish to fuse this?
I mean, if I can get rid of my penis for something else, then I might as well do this.
Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Prevents being afflicted with status ailments. I'll go with that one. Psycho Force, Magic Ability, and Psyamp. And I don't gotta pay for it. See, look! There's my penis! Miloa. I want spare ribs! I'm already immune.
To whom will you give birth? Make your selection. Which persona are you looking for?
Guess I'll wait until I level up more and get more money.
Did you change your mind? May luck be on your side.
I want to go back.
Indeed.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so here's who my party's gonna be. Goodbye, Haru. Hello, Yusuke. We'll keep Akechi and Sumire in there as well. On top of that, I guess she'll keep the black leotard. Because I didn't get any of her outfits. Akechi, on the other hand. Akechi can keep the dance wear. Yusuke will be our butler. And Cirrhosis... Ho, ho, ho! Now I have a machine gun. Oh yeah, I should probably get Yoshitsune back. Nah, you know what? Yoshitsune's been really overpowered. I want these fights to be a little bit more of a challenge. Does she even have outfits? Yes, but they're paid DLC. I have all the free DLC. I love Akechi's Diddy Kong hoodie. That's strange. I don't sense any shadows. Yeah, I don't know why, but there aren't any shadows in this area at all. Where'd they all go?
Oh.
Alright, just a little more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay?
Yes.
Yes! Sorry, it's just, I feel a little off. My outfit! Sure you're okay? I let my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine. So sorry for making you all worry. That's fine and all, but don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side, too.
Security level.
Enemies approaching! They're fast! I don't know what the heck they are, but we better move it! Should we get back to it? If things start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we've got.
It's somewhere.
Violet!
Sondrian! What?
Her personas.
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back! I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stopped being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way.
Sondrian was Kasumi's persona.
The weak, insecure Sumeri dies today!
Violet.
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Sondrian! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
I guess it's still Sondrian. Hey look, it's those skulls I just got!
That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes! Let's do this, Sondrian! Persona!
Makogaon!
All enemies are down. Thank Violet.
Ribs, 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 ribs!
Beat him up.
Too late to be sorry.
Beauty is devotion. 500 bits from Garganov saying, wait, why are we fighting 5 Ryujis?
Power courses through me.
Through my veins.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
Just jokers now. It's fine. I sense a renewed resolve from Sumire.
I am thou. Thou art I. My vow stands renewed in pursuit of the truth. In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the faith persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
Bingo!
La foi. Faith, rank 5. And 5 more ranks to go.
All right.
You've unlocked the Faith Confidant once more. Your Faith Confidant can now grow further.
All right, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
Big Man Guarcio, thank you for the 34 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, the message saying, Tom!
Yes.
So, the shadows were behaving unusually because of that ambush. Well, we may have been run through the ringer, but we have a mission here. Let's check that door. Ah, yes, you're right. I'd completely forgotten. Took a look around, but it looks like it was built so it couldn't be accessed anywhere else. You'll need an ID for the door. That lock means there's got to be something important in there, though. Let's get an ID. But first, we need some sort of clue. Oh, look! Yes, their ambush attempt failed. Now they're examining the authentication device. They're not getting anywhere without this ID, though. This is the end of the line for them. What's up, Oracle? I intercepted some communication between the shadows. Our ID hunt's finally come to an end. That shadow over there has one.
Yeah.
Looks like you're snooping. I mean, your tech skills came in handy again. I didn't even spot that shadow. I don't think he knows I heard him. Why don't you try to ambush him for the ID? Can't reach him from in here, though. You'll have to go, around the back through the auditorium.
Yes.
Understood. We'll need to take that hall up ahead. Let's go.
This hall. We don't even know what this palace is called.
I can feel it.
We also haven't really been through the auditorium. I'm going to discover each and every one of these. Every single one shall be discovered. Mini sound sensor.
Focus.
It's almost like Maruki's creating a surveillance state. He knows what the people's wishes are. He knows how to make it right. At least, right in his eyes.
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Give me your face! Gun, gun, gun. Gun, gun, gun. Gun, gun, gun. I haven't tried a thing! Psycho Blast!
Joker took one out! Terminated. Show us what you got,
I can
Violet.
still feel the rush.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Well, the eyes have it.
Your face.
I'll reveal your true form.
Well, hello there.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be
Have any nuclear? I still have Staten, right? Yeah, Cosmic Flare.
Ravage them!
Makogaon!
All enemies are down. Thank Violet.
Ow, you're terrible! Now let's talk. I can't just lend my power to some Joe Schmo.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone.
Hey, don't you got anything better to do? Seriously, cosplaying in a place like this? Are you just bored out of your mind? Shut up. That's how you're gonna talk to me when you're mad? Are you still in kindergarten, bro? Hey, you just doing this just cause our eyes met or something? That's whack, man. Maybe you should get your head checked out. I'm going feral. Damn, I never thought I'd hear that down here.
It's time to pull out.
Da-da-da-da. Christmas man, oh yeah, the Christmas man.
I have something.
I am the Christmas man. Ho ho! Ooh, hello, big fella. Bugs and Nebulos. We already knew its physical affinity.
We are the better fighters. Use fight, no psychokinesis. Persona. With something else.
Cosmic Flare! 100% from Dan saying, oh, well, hold on. Blew him up, saying, oh, Santaman, I want a gun for Decemberween. And you shall have it. As I am Santa Gun.
If our enemies really are this weak, they won't even be good practice.
I'll reveal your true form.
Give me your face! Chimera.
Now's our chance. Her skills will work.
Persona! Skaha! Go down.
Paganudyne.
Ooh, Joker.
I miss Marugula.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
Game. The show's over.
Okay. A good battle.
You'll shoot your eye out. You'll shoot your eye out.
Be careful. I'll reveal your true form.
I've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Fafnir.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Don't do anything reckless like.
Persona.
Actually, hold on. Let's try Ice Age.
No time for mercy, right? Do it. I'm going after them.
Whoa, looking good.
Don't move.
They're done for.
I'm frozen.
Bro's frozen. Persona. Let's finish this. You're pretty tough.
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
That's gonna be a technical on
Bro's life is in danger. Here comes the bus.
a little late for Crow.
You need to heal.
Let's go.
Hey.
Spinning. Violet's all dizzy. She can barely land her attacks in that state.
Well, good. She could heal us then.
Can I use this?
Sure. Fear my power.
Aren't you the leader?
Fear!
Are you ready?
You look pumped up. Let's do this.
I pour my soul into this bowl!
Man. Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece.
Ain't nothing better than this.
Fafnir!
Dumbass! Here you go. My treat. Not bad.
You sure were hungry.
It's time. Not that. Think it through. Some other way. This one.
Son of a bitch. That shouldn't kill him. There we go. Hey, can we talk?
Hello, what the hell are you doing? So, that's your move? I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after.
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make light of stuff.
Look, Sonny, I've got this girl waiting for me. You know what I'm getting at, right? You think you can let me go to see my girl?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, that's okay too. I wasn't putting much effort into that relationship anyway. Is it fun for you or something to take out an old guy like me? If you ask me, it's a lot more fun to go chase after younger ladies, but
this is true.
You put some nerve admitting that while pointing a gun. You got some nerve admitting that while pointing a gun at me, Sonny. I can't remember now. I'm a dumb Fafnir. No need for honorifics, Sonny. Chasing after some younger goyle.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Da-da-da-da. Got a new mask in it.
Okay.
It's Fafnir, yeah.
Oh.
You've got the perma-pit. I don't care what it is. What is it? A decisive rapier.
This looks more powerful than what I'm currently using. Would you mind if I try it out?
Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. This is sure to be of assistance. Woo!
Skill. Makoto Media Rahan.
I'll reveal your true form.
Still haven't figured out anything on them yet.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
Come.
Nuclear power.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Move and you die.
Move and you die.
Then let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
It looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
After me look closer, me can see you're a really young human. You not even live that many years. Why you fight and put yourself in harm's way? I don't know, actually. Maybe next time you have good reason for fighting, you should really have one. Hey, human, you look really young. You still at age when you depend on others, huh? You go back to your mother's arms. You need to take a nap now. Vague, simple answers. I'm not sleepy. Me also can take nap now. Me too excited. Me also not can take nap now. Me too excited for battle. Me just not can go to sleep. Me remember something from before. Me remember now. Me Byaki.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
Show me your true
Show me your face. Orichalcum.
Let's get it.
Persona.
Less skills will work here. The enemy
Persona.
is weak, but don't relax yet.
Huh, I don't have any bless skills. I guess I'll start working to try to figure out what the weakness of the treasure one is. It's light!
Do not move a muscle.
Think you could force me to give again? How brilliant. My name is Orichalcum. My existence shall become a new part of you.
Orichalcum.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Yeah, da 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 da. The Orichalcumalus!
All right.
This is where I shine.
All search objects in the metaverse have been replenished.
I can see it.
Yeah, I still need Orichalcum Plus for Ultimate Weapon. That's a Kingdom Hearts joke.
I have something.
What would you like to
There's
do?
that shadow. Should we go for it?
Let's do it!
Wait, hold up. He's communicating with another shadow. I may be able to intercept some useful information. You should head back to your post. You're supposed to be in the observation room. And stick to the plan. Don't go acting on your own.
I'm only trying to eliminate any potential risk for our master. But I guess I shouldn't keep my ID on me out here. Fine, I'll return to my post.
Huh?
What? Sorry, Joker. That shadow's about to head out. Ambush him. Quick, go, go, go!
What? The Phantom Thieves! I must have been followed!
Damn it, I told you! Now we're gonna have to eliminate him for our master!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless, you say. Like Thermopylae? And then Makoga on?
Something isn't working. Thanks, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
Akechi is shocked. Shocked, I say! Mamupudine!
Didn't work.
Just hold on.
Cosmic Flare! Personality.
We got the ID. We just have to... Sure feels like we're one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try the ID out of that door.
Access denied.
We did it!
It opened! You did it, Oracle Senpai! Oracle Senpai. I like the sound of that. From here on out, we're off the map. Keep your guard up, everyone.
Huh?
What's
Is
this?
this some kind of storage area? Ugh. Go through the hassle of getting this ID and this is where we wind up?
Don't be too disheartened just yet. Considering the size of this room, there are likely multiple exits. If we can make our way through here, I believe we'll be much closer to the palace's central area.
So basically we just gotta keep charging on. Well then, let's hurry and get the hell out of here.
Being psyched is fine and all, but we don't have the best visibility here. Stay on guard, alright?
I can see it.
Oh!
Reveal your true form.
You got a skinny neck there, buddy.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
Go with the flow.
Isn't a major threat, but don't
I already
use it.
have Dionysus. Okay.
It's time.
Might as well thermop.
All right.
Debilitate, you can't hit us now. Hit with the boo-foo and freeze off his ass. Go kill him, and he's died.
Good work, everyone.
Dionese?
All right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Creepy tentacle.
Focus.
Dionese, Dionas, Diohawa. La 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 la, life goes on.
Your true form.
Nebulos.
That one's dangerous. No psychokinesis.
Let's go.
Attack with something else.
Therm up.
Persona.
Makoga on.
All enemies are down.
Do not
Thank
move a muscle.
Violet.
Ow, you're terrible. Oh, you're a smooth talker, just like me. Whoa, dude, I remember now. I'm not a shadow that lives here. I'm from the Sea of Souls of you humans. I'm Macabre, and from now on, I'm you. Understandably, you're dark and edgy, but what's your name? I shall release Loa, since I don't use Loa.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Coron Macabre. Macabre,
Okay.
Macabre, Macabre.
We found a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
Did we, though? There's no way to get to it. At present, a misprinted poster. I hope I can find a save room soon, because I really want to go back to the Velvet Room and fuse some of my persona.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Psychokinetic should help here.
Persona!
It won't be a problem.
To you. There.
Eyes, eyes, eyes! The eyes have it!
Joker, you're looking cool.
We got 4 ribs. I know they're skulls, but they like ribs. We like 4 orders of ribs, please!
Okay.
Let's keep this pace going.
Oh boy!
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Another guy faffing about?
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Persona! Some other way.
Sleep.
Persona. Let's finish this. All enemies are down. Thank Violet. Beat him up.
Break
I'm pulling back.
To the front line. Crow's got some moves.
Persona. Neveros. All right.
Evil smile!
Are you okay?
How dare you?
Persona, she needs help. Victory is ours.
Hey, this thing is really bad.
It's strong.
Sayodine!
Ooh, not that hard. You can't miss this chance.
Move and you die!
All out attack.
Let's do this. They're wide open. Let's slaughter them. Come on.
I can't, here's the thing, I can't hate Akechi. He has performed way too well for me to hate him.
I can still feel the rush.
Just like I thought.
Sooty scale armor. Everybody levels up. Any new abilities?
Okay.
Shadow defeated.
How about we go into our skills here?
Makoto Mediarana.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
I think we're in Area 51 and it's run by aliens. These all look like Elvis from Perfect Dark.
Let's go.
Beat him up. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Nebiros. No. Let's go. Let's faff about.
Let's catch your breath, just like I thought.
Faffing about. Faff about now.
Okay.
We're faffing about.
Give me a sec.
All searchable objects in the metaverse are now visible again. Liquid mercury.
Focus.
Gotta be getting close to where I can get that chest, yeah? Seems like it's a very roundabout route to get to that chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rest. Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. All enemies are down. Thank Violet. They're done for. Too late to be sorry.
Beauty is devotion!
Okay.
Beauty is in the art of the beholder.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Bingo! Sigarita with the 5 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Well, I'm missing 5 months. It's like 220,000 minutes, Tom Scream.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair. Good job, Violet.
Pass it on!
Go for it. Again. And there it goes. Please don't resist. Good one, Crow.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun!
All out attack.
Piss me off.
I decide the truth!
Okay.
Let's keep this pace going.
A save room? No. Where does this go?
It's a treasure.
Dizzy Vial S. Am I able to get to that treasure chest now? What's that over there? Where is that platform?
It's somewhere.
There's that chest, but I can't seem to get down. there a vent? No, there's like a back way. I think.
It's somewhere.
No, there is a vent. Wait, what is that? It's not a vent. That's a door. I've got to... Okay, so I do have to go some roundabout way to get there.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Psychokinetic moves should have less skills for work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Kaboom!
Fireworks! Ah, so
What a
pretty!
letdown.
And so much damage!
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
Oh.
Hey, look! It looks like it goes over there. Is that the exit?
Shall we go?
Let's wrap this up, Joker. With stairs that lead down. It saw me! Jesus, did you see it come after me?
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Let's get that critical!
Good job, Violet!
Yeah!
Her skills will work! Please, not that yet!
Feel my power.
And there it goes. Please good one, Crow! All out attack! 3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. We are the better fighters. Less skills will work here. We are the better fighters. Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Good job, Violet. It's up to you yet. Okay.
Nuclear power!
Or even higher.
What a letdown.
Good work, everyone.
All right. Focus. A good battle.
That goes to the exit, but I don't want to go there quite yet. Getting a lot of treasure in here.
I have something.
There.
Show me your true form.
There's the advantage.
Ah, ribs!
Let's dance. Let's finish this.
I can still feel the rush.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Would you like some moist protein?
Focus.
Ah, this doesn't necessarily lead to where I need to go, but it is where I want to go.
I'll reveal your true
Huh? Who's there? Ah!
Our lucky have the advantage.
Gun!
Dance, Persona.
Noble 13 with the 14 months of tier 2. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah and mwah. With a message saying, yay, 14 months. Yeah. Gonna use my psychic. Tech. Catchy is Reaper from Overwatch. Ain't no what lie, baby. Die, die, die.
I handled that easily.
Yeah, it looks like we're still faffing about. We now return to faffing about with Fafnir.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack? Persona. Now just don't lose.
Sleep. I'm out of sleeps!
Here.
Persona.
Whoa, looking good.
Let's have some fun.
Crow. What do you want for Christmas, Crow? I want to decide who lives and who dies! Might as well go Thermop.
There.
This should help.
I missed. Gigantomachia.
Support's on the way.
It's time.
Bring down the morning star upon my enemy with the allure of wisdom.
This is my soul. I can do better. Crow's got some moves. Come on. Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Can you forget? Miss.
Persona. Huh.
Let's do this. Let's do this, Joker.
Showtime! I got him!
Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
Look at how happy he is.
I leveled up.
Level 80. Should be easier to get some Persona now.
All right.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
Oh, I didn't want to go that way yet. Ding. Hey, Grutzman! That's not the right way. I always forget what dungeon that was in World of Warcraft. Zolomon! Zolomon? Was it Zolomon? I feel like it was Zolomon. chest was a pain to get to, and it wasn't even that worth it. It was Zul'Gurub, okay. I thought it was not, I don't think it was in Vanilla WoW. I thought they added it in Burning Crusade. Or in one of the subsequent areas.
I can see it.
Yeah, because wasn't it in the Ghostlands? The second area past the Blood Elf area? The Blood Elf starting area? It was further? What's the one I'm thinking of? What's the one in the Ghostlands, then? It was Zul something. Was that Zul'Gurub? Ghostland the other competent, but there's a Zul'Aman was in the Ghostlands, okay. Zul'Gurub was in Stranglethorn. Yeah, Zul'Aman was the one that had the Ding Gratzman guy, right? I swear that boss is not in Vanilla WoW.
The effects of...
It's a safe room.
Zul'Aman is in the Ghostlands, okay. I need to go to the entryway anyway. No, I'm not thinking of the Cataclysm revamp of the 2 Oh wait, was that the Cataclysm revamp?
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect.
About time you got here. Jesus Christ, this alarm has been driving me crazy.
Using several at once? Please be more careful than usual.
Bloodlord Mandokir and Zul'Gurub. That isn't Vanilla WoW? It had to have been a later update though, because Ding was slaying then Zul'Gurub wasn't available at the beginning then. It couldn't have been. Because Ding was was slaying that was like part of like World of Warcraft, like they went back and redid it. So it was for Cataclysm, okay. I swear that was for Zul'Aman.
It seems to have a decent
Also, hello everybody who doesn't play World of Warcraft listening to us talk about this. Zul'Gurub was no. Well, the guy who says Ding Gratzman was probably in the Cataclysm version of that raid.
It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
It was in Vanilla too?
It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Let's get the one that I can't see the back of.
Select
Do it.
a skill to inherit.
Do it. I don't care. Link Bloodline and oh wait, Vitality of the Tree. That means I can give this thing Thermop, right? Yes. This thing had my wind abilities. Whoa, what's Panta Ray? Severe wind damage to one foe. Hello. Concentrate. Inferno and I'm gonna go Thunder Rain. Whoa, wait a minute. That's Crystal, or that's Orichalcum giving all that. That's awesome. I swear to God if the alarm tries to change Thermop.
I am Cybele. I'll hunt you down and skin you if you dare cheat on me. I'm your mask now. You better be ready.
Inferno. Let's see what it changes it to. Blazing Hell! Same thing, but on everybody? Yep. Medirahan and Samarakarm. Adu Maraku. Maruku Kaja. What is Maruku Kaja? Is that that's defense? Is that defense on everybody? Or just on me? Auto defense on all allies? Holy cow, that's really good. Oh, what do I get rid of for that? I never revive anybody with this spell, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Drain Bless. I'm already nulling Bless, so that doesn't matter. Salvation. Get rid of Midi Rahan for that. There we go. Let's try an item for you. Item. Item. Sword Dance Belt, Brain Jack, Drain Fizz. Death Scythe. Drain Fire. I'll try getting
this card
Drain
can only
Fire.
be obtained during an alarm.
Hey, it worked! So if you go into battle with Sideblow equipped, I'll make sure to do that. Yeah, I accidentally sold them my Kogatana. But they're cheap to come by, especially if I go back to Mementos.
Be prepared for be cautious with your selections. Please be more careful than usual. It's
Vishnu!
a decent amount of strength. It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Let's try it!
Select a skill to inherit.
Vahana's Wings decreases the cost of Bless skills by 75%, Psi skills, and increases attack by 25% per ailment inflicted on foe. I'll go with Vahana's Wings. Let's go for Psychoblast, Fortify Spirit, Repel Fizz, High Counter, and Endure. I can't believe this is working. I am Vishnu. Maintaining the universe, crushing evil, I am the manifestation of thine heart, thine invincible mask. This is weird how this is working. Megidolaon, Ollie Dance. What is Ollie Dance? Greatly decreases accuracy for one foe. I can get rid of that one. And Psychoblast. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Debilitate, Null Fire, and Ice Age. Ooh, Null Fire's really good on him. Concentrate. Does he need Concentrate? He could use it. I'll get rid of... I'll get rid of Endure. Oh, he's getting Repel Fire as well. Wind Amp. I'll get rid of Repel Fizz. Or no, I'll get rid of High Counter since I have Repel Fizz. Atis, Odin, and Ishtar.
Be cautious with your selections.
What do I get for trying to combine these two?
Is this okay?
Sandalphon. I do want to see what happens when you fail an itemization.
Let us aim for greater heights. This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Oh my god, I keep succeeding.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
There we go. Yeah, flashing light warning. It's just the same as before.
My sincerest apologies. It seems the results did not go according to plan. Behold this deadly fury belt, it is now yours. I believe the execution equipment can no longer take anymore. Please allow me to bring the alarm to an end. I must perform equipment maintenance, so I will now ask you to take your leave.
Okay, I need to make sure that Cybele is my first, oh, I never used Crystal Skull. That'll be my next go-around. I gotta make sure Cybele is my first one because of, Maruki. The monitoring prep room.
We've arrived.
Hey.
Hold on, look over there.
Security's even tighter here. Apparently they're quite formidable.
That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever we're ready.
I can see it.
We will surely be walking into a fight. Have you finished your preparations? All set.
Indeed.
Very well. Let's go.
So, you dare to defy His Excellency?
Let us pass.
You shall not interfere with our master's work!
I mean, like, they didn't really get, like... They kind of went down in size there, and one of them is just evil Carmen Sandiego. Thunder Rain!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona.
Oh, she has my thermop.
There.
Doesn't look like you can go for it. It's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly.
Brainwash it!
Something isn't working. Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
I'll break them.
That should do.
Critical up.
Persona! How's this?
Thunder Rain!
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Blazing Hell!
Persona! Victory is ours.
Oh, man, God! They actually used that to their advantage. No crit, fortunately. I'll take that and throw it right back!
Let's go.
Bring upon the Morning Star!
Dance, Persona! How's this?
Wasting your time.
World life is in
Curse you.
I believe that takes care of that. So, where are we now? This room seems very different to the rest of the palace. It was more heavily guarded as well.
Well?
Could this be some sort of surveillance room? The monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace.
Huh?
Wait, we were being watched this whole time? I don't know about that.
I see.
Yep, I knew it. This was more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information is being collected here across the palace and getting converted into raw data.
Oh? Data collection? But what for?
Wait.
You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. Gotta find another path somewhere else. Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're sure not using it as is, though. Oh, what is it now?
Is that mementos?
Yep.
Track the location to all the data. Track the location all the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going into mementos. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. That reminds me, Lavenza did tell us Dr. Maruki is utilizing mementos to distort all of reality. Even still, are those really data cables? I think we're done here for now. Agreed. Sticking around here isn't going to help us any. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see if a mementos trip does us any good. Defeated a powerful enemy. We've got some exploration done, but I don't think we're really at a turning point yet. There's no point in straining ourselves. We should view any progress as a win, no matter how little. Assuming that we'll be exploring again soon, I'm sure I'll be sure to stay in shape until then. I knew I made the right choice, Sumire. I've got an eye for talent.
Yep.
Good work today, but you've got school tomorrow, so don't stay up too late and end up dozing off.
Hey.
But what's the point of having the massage if I can't use it?
Yep.
I'd just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight. We're happy to have you. Yeah, welcome. But you can loosen up a little, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. I'm sorry, I'll try to address that in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. 1,000 pardons.
And now she sounds like some kind of samurai.
Hey, either way, we got another awesome teammate now. That's awesome. Indeed. We're glad to have you as well, Yoshizawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping the formalities, you don't have to bother with the honorifics. If it's okay, I'd like everyone to just call me Sumire. If you're sure. In that case, once again, welcome to the team, Sumire. Thank you. Oh, about tomorrow, are we going to that Mementos place? I think that was the name.
That's an option, but we still have plenty of time. We don't need to attempt an infiltration if we're not wholly prepared.
Yeah, that's our leader's call. We'll still be counting on you more than ever, Sorosis.
Got your backs.
I'm ready anytime. We've got more firepower now, but our target this time is so much more powerful than any we've faced so far. We should probably get ourselves as ready as possible, like Yusuke said.
Which means doing 5 interactions with Kasumi as well as 1 for each of the other ones to see if there's a third awakening with them as well.
Morning.
Oh, good morning, of liver. About the fan set request. If I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you.
Sounds good.
There aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there's still plenty of people in trouble. We're all counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Dispense justice. There's still people in trouble out there, huh? That could mean there are still some other targets left in Mementos. Whether there are or not, we better be prepared for anything. Who knows what might happen.
Oh.
Morning, Sorosis. Mishima-kun.
Hey.
Hey, if it's okay with you, then... Can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. Alright, thanks. I can go ahead. Oh, sorry, we're all good now. I'm gonna get going. See you later. Does the school's atmosphere seem different to anyone else?
Atmosphere being...
The general mood. I suppose everyone seems so happy. Some of them seem like entirely new people, even. I've been seeing this too. Do you think this is Dr. Maruki's influence? If their stories and circumstances seem radically different from before, it's a safe bet. Shit, this is all so crazy. Cirrhosis, let us know if you want to go to Mementos. I can be at the hideout anytime. Hideout? What's up? Where are you all gathering?
At LeBlanc.
Is that best? It's a public cafe. It's cool, no customers around anyway. We're always there anyways. Then it's settled. We'll all meet up in LeBlanc. Okay, I'll see you all there.
Hey!
Make sure we're all stocked up on important supplies. We don't want to run out of something when we need it the most.
Now then.
We have until February 3rd. Let's stay focused here.
Mission start.
Hey, hey!
Oh, that's right. Didn't it seem like Lady Ann had something she wanted to say? I think she's at the underground mall right now. Why don't you go check up on her?
But my day job! Oh, hello, Senpai.
Hello, Senpai. Are you free today? If you don't already have plans, could we maybe meet up? What's the plan? You gonna go see Sumire?
The tentacles! It is Blinky Mask, Max now. I feel like I should Whoa. Uh-oh. Are we good? Does everything sound okay? Okay. Don't know what happened there.
Yusuke and on. What should I take care of first? I could talk to An, Yusuke, or I could improve relationships with Sumire. I'm gonna go with Yusuke.
Hi.
Ah, Cirrhosis, what brings you here? Came to see you.
Could I have a moment
If I may, could I ask for some of your time right now? There's something I must tell you if I am to continue onward. It sounds like Yusuke has something on his mind.
Hey.
Yusuke. What's the plan? You gonna spend time with Yusuke?
Go with him.
I'm in your debt.
My thanks. Please come with me.
You have my thanks.
I know I was... Is that on? Is that on? I know my call was rather sudden. I can only apologize. I've already decided we're going to oppose Dr. Maruki, so I know it's far too late to say anything, but... What's wrong? I just can't keep averting my eyes from the truth. I betrayed you, and all we stand for. How can I pretend I'm still worthy of our lofty ideals and of your support? I'm an utterly hopeless fool. Where's this coming from? Forgive me. Let me start from the beginning.
Yes.
You gave me my strength. You taught me to face the truth without fear. That strength, that anger is how I rose up against Madarame. I saw him for the fraud he was, and I freed myself from his lies. And just look at what I've become. Dr. Maruki gave me false security. He showed me a life spun from my deepest desires, and fool that I am, I welcomed it. What indescribable humiliation. How could I be such a detestable narrow-minded sheep of a man? Take a deep breath. I cannot! This is no time for calm! And you of all people deserve to shame me, but still you say nothing! I betrayed you! I've spat on the very principles of art, and more than that, I've spat on all you did to help me find my answers! I'm nothing. Not even worth the empty words I spoke. I can't even bring myself to look you in the eye. Forgive me, Sorosis.
Isn't there beauty in it?
Impossible!
Impossible! What human beauty could possibly be buried in this hellscape of humiliation? No, I refuse to accept it. It would be nothing but an excuse for my failure. I was a slave to my hubris all along. How did I ever believe the meaning of true beauty was within my grasp? I was just a fool, lost in dreams.
It's a beginning, not an end.
Oh.
I see. Perhaps there is truth in that. I can only apologize. You saved me from repeating my mistakes once more. Compared to the grand legacy of my mother's art, I'm still but a chick toddling in her shadow as she soars. I dreamed of flying at her side, yet for all my leaps of faith, I only plummeted from my nest again and again. What I needed was a teacher. To grasp the beauty of my mother's work, I needed a guiding hand to offer criticism and validation as I earned it. But why was I so convinced that my teacher must be someone in the art world? After all, I have a friend like you. And our talks together have already led me to so many beautiful revelations. But, oh my god. I just had a flashback to episode 1 of my Fire Emblem Awakening Let's Play. Both played by Matt Mercer. You're a little close, Yusuke. You're a little close, Crom. My apologies. I got ahead of myself. But my point... Jerking off with a 666-bit saying, now kiss! But my point stands. I believe there's still a great deal I can learn from you.
Indeed.
If that's true, then I found my teacher. And with him, the path to truly grasping my mother's art. I will not lose my way again. Let us walk this path together. Yeah! Look at this pit! Oh my god, it's Frankie! I see. So this is both my core and my essence.
Alright.
Yusuke's persona Kamo Suzano has transformed into Gorokichi.
Super! Sorosis. This reality of ideals and perfections, it is not wholly wrong. Truly, there are parts of it I find almost painfully beautiful. However, you have helped me see clearly again. I believe I wish to return to our own reality. It suits me far better to paint with both ugliness and beauty upon my palette.
That's the Yusuke I know.
Indeed. Let us return to our true home, to the reality where I discovered true beauty.
Hold a moment.
Gorokichi was Goemon's nickname.
That was truly cringeworthy.
On Craig X of the 717-bit saying that was truly cringeworthy.
But first, you know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. That reminds me, I haven't even offered you any tea yet. And you brought some kind of treat with you too, didn't you? Is that sweet bean jelly? Or maybe a baked dessert like dorayaki? Or perhaps you brought...
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for spending all this time with me. See you again soon.
Unparalleled Eyes! We also got Hyako Ryoran. Increases attack, defense, and accuracy and evasion for all allies. That's better than Thermopylae. May increase allies' chance to avoid physical attacks. This is this is the true essence of Yusuke. My god. I think I'll get rid of... Speedmaster? I'll get rid of Vorpal Blade.
Bingo!
Ginny Silvara with the 33 months of Tier 1.
Yeah.
With the best saying, Yusuke, you're a meshy! Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Oh, you're home. The weather's getting colder. Make sure to keep warm when you sleep.
There's been this streak of weird posts on the fan site. My mom is acting weird. I'm so lonely and hungry. Can she not see me? She doesn't answer me. The house is so cluttered. It's such a mess now.
Worth looking into.
I thought you'd say that, so I grabbed some extra info in advance. It says the smartphone's registered owner is Kuniko Kagami. Kid's gotta be making the post using your mom's phone. I already checked the name with the meta nav and there's a hit. I think it's safe to assume that this mom is neglecting her kid.
Good work.
Nah, I didn't do much, except for, you know, everything. I just think a kid should never have to feel like she doesn't matter to her mom. I want to bring her back to her senses. Let's discuss this more at the hideout, okay?
If we already got a hit in Mementos, we can't just ignore it. Dotson with the 40 months of Tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
From the sound of this post, the victim here is just a little girl. There are still lots of people out there who need our help. Let's see what we can do for them.
Hey!
You've got some city armor. How about you wash it over at the laundromat? I think the second-hand clothes store at Kichijoji would take them too, but we better do something with them.
I can feel it.
Kawakami. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Luigi time!
I'm gonna head to the laundromat and summon Becky. From the depths of the laundry machine, I summon you forth from the depths! I summon you from the depths, Becky! So that way I can go play darts!
Welcome. What do you play?
I'll play darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Sumire.
Hey!
Thank you.
Hey!
Okay, then let's begin our team game. Sarosa-senpai, can we play a match together? I think I'll throw straighter if I'm teamed with you. As for the rules, shall we try 301? I think I should be able to handle that.
Well, let's go!
You can do it. I'm cheering for you.
You got this! Whoa.
It did it again. Hold on. I tried deactivating it and reactivating. Hopefully we won't have that problem again.
Yes!
You can win this round!
Good effort!
Round 2. So it's my turn. I'll need to watch my form when I throw.
My turn! Senpai! I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Not bad.
Yes!
And then she needs to be the one to get this last one.
Don't worry about it. It's my last round. I have to make it count.
My turn. What should we do?
Finish this, but what would be the best way to throw here?
Chat, help. Trust your instincts?
That's
You're right. I just have to believe in myself.
Finish! Nice pair play.
Thank goodness.
Senpai, we got 0 points. Does that mean we make an excellent team? Is it because we're so perfectly synced? I feel so motivated right now.
We did it!
Yay! Yo, I call next. Come on, can I go? Let's do it.
I'm okay.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Sweat it and you'll regret it. For real? Whoa!
Futabarama!
I'm gonna nail this, no problem.
Leave it to me.
Foosh and bam.
Your turn now.
Of course she got 69.
Last round, things are getting interesting, as they say.
Leave it to me.
It's my chance to finish it. Am I actually getting nervous?
The target is a pumpkin.
You make it sound so simple. Besides, it looks more like a pizza.
I don't think that was the right one. Bust. Keeps doing that.
Miscalculated, please forgive me.
Your turn now.
Bust.
Woo! 0 points. None can best us.
This is good.
Crazy skill. Proficiency up.
I had so much fun.
The right one was this is real. Okay.
That should do it for now. Goodbye. Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Dragon Scale Scarves, Death Black Tights, and Old Kamrai Tao. crowded as always.
Now for the today's train news. Today's headlines are: Japan's first in list of most preposterous countries. Others are praising it as the perfect model of a developed country. The first economic boom of the 21st century. Several businesses are reporting massive increases in earnings. The new cabinet shows strong approval ratings. Has our antiquated political system been changing for the better?
Everyone's faces look so calm for some reason. But this happiness can't.
Tora, do it! Yo. What's wrong?
Well, you know.
Cirrhosis, you got time later? There's something I wanted to talk to you about, if you're free, I mean. Sweet, thanks. It was definitely worth waiting around. Crap, is everyone else already at school? We gotta book it, Cirrhosis!
You know,
I was cleaning my room the other day and I found a collection of stories that I bought when I was a student. You've all heard of The Restaurant of Many Orders by Kenji Miyazawa, right? It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it still pulls you in. Speaking of one of Kenji Miyazawa's strengths is a sense of naming fictional lands in his stories. Ihatov is the most famous among them. This place is loosely named after the author's hometown. Now, of Liverpool.
Answer this question.
Where do you think the fictional land of Ihatov is modeled after? Ihatov. Iwate.
This is it.
Yep, that's correct. Ihatov is Kenji Miyazawa's fantasy world, his utopia. A utopia is an ideal world separate from our own world. Oh, you actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Really smart to get a question like that. Huh, the alert didn't play for that one. Hello, alert. Streamlabs down again? I'll just replay this one.
That was truly cringeworthy.
And say it was from DMaster889 with the 717 bits saying, well, this stream seems to be a bit more of a, seems to be more busted. I'll see myself out. Oh, but then I'd be fat and perpetually hungover. You know what? Maybe things aren't so bad as they are. All the booze and meat you want. Kawakami's pretty realistic. Everything's breaking in this stream.
About the actualization.
Did something happen?
One of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium.
You mean they gave up painting?
To be precise, their entire history and existence as a painter are no more.
For real? Actualization sure is some spooky stuff. But doesn't that mean Maruki just killed their dream?
No, in this reality, they have always been in archery. They're quite skilled as well, from what I've gathered.
Seriously? But why archery?
I don't know the exact reasoning, but it was, most likely Maruki's judgment call. He prided your associates' cognition and concluded archery to be the best fit for them. So that's what Dr. Maruki considers salvation. He probably concluded that the arts were just generating suffering for them. I suppose he thought this would be a superior path?
Now that you mention it, they did say that before they were stuck in a terrible slump.
But doesn't that mean that all that effort up until now was just wasted? Protecting people from their pain must matter more than their lost efforts. From his point of view, of course.
A real utopia.
Maybe to them, but not to me. I could never live with myself like that. Throwing away your past to live in a blissful ignorance? Yeah, I could never live like that either.
But you did, though. You all did. Only me and Akechi didn't.
I've already given up on that dream. I want to take better care of myself.
Drink with the group? Are you stupid? I can't drink during a discussion.
The manager? He's always been reliable. He's so considerate of his subordinates, too.
Going to forgive your boyfriend? What if he starts hurting you again?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's never done that. We're totally happy together.
Wonder what Ryuji wanted to talk about this morning. Yep, I need to go see Shinya at first. So let's see. I have... Sumire doesn't have a third awakening, right? let's not count what she had in the in there as her second awakening. She doesn't have. Does she have an awakening after the level 10 awakening? Well, I'm trying to plan this out. I've got 5 days to go with Sumire. Plus, I still have Ryuji on Makoto, Haru, and Futaba. Is there anybody else I'm missing? And Akechi, possibly. If he actually wants to hang out. And Shinya. So that's possible 12, maybe 13. Let's go to the arcade and get the last thing with Shinya. Hey, Liver-san, is it me or is everyone acting really weird? People seem so happy even when they lose. It's kind of freaking me out. Are you free today, Liver-san? You want to train? Something I want to talk to you about while you're at it. I feel like my bond with Shinya will grow stronger soon. Study under him. Liver-san, you've improved so much compared to when you first started. Okay, let's play.
Not like that. It's okay, though. Just aim for the arm your enemy's holding his gun with. That's it. I've got nothing left to teach you. You're an elite player now.
Thanks to my teacher.
It's because you worked so hard. I didn't really do that much. Actually, yeah, I did. Have you noticed that my playing style has changed? I feel calmer when I'm under pressure now. I wonder if it's because I'm not so obsessed with winning anymore. Hey, I invited some people here today. They should be arriving any minute now. Oh, here they are.
So what did you want to talk to us about?
I'm sorry. I finally realized that I was being selfish. Please forgive me. I'll understand if you guys don't, but I promise I'll pay back the money as soon as I save up enough.
Well, what do you want to do?
That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for coming. Let's go.
Wait! I'm not very good at Gunabout. Will you teach me how to get better?
Huh? Then...
Sorry, kids. I don't mean to interrupt.
Hey, it's the pro gamer!
It's been a while, hasn't it, kid? You want to play a game? I haven't faced any worthy opponents lately.
I've gotten better since we last played, you know. Now I can stay calm during a battle. I'm gonna blast right through that pitch-black armor of yours.
So then, you believe the rumor that's being told about me, eh? Well, a full display of my skills should put an end to that lie.
What the hell? I can't even shoot!
Take that! Don't aim for the body, and that!
Yeah, this is BS! Whoa, the champ can't even get off a shot! Takikuma's about to lose! The king's going to win! What? I lost?
Stop using that armor and start playing fair and square. It's unacceptable to break the rules just to win, whether you're an adult or a child. And if you don't stop, I'll tell everyone.
No, I won't admit defeat. I just can't. It'll be the end of everything.
No, it won't. Your life will go on even after you lose. But if you don't change now, then it might really be the end for you. And then no one will be able to help you. I don't want you to go through that.
Well said. For a kid. I'm not going to enter the tournament. See ya.
That was totally insane, dude! You beat a professional gamer!
The king's the new champ!
No, I'm not. I haven't won the tournament yet. Besides, it's thanks to you guys that I was able to get stronger. Everyone's gone home. We should get going too. I'm so happy right now.
You made things right.
Yeah. I think we'll get along fine from now on. I've always thought that winning was the coolest thing. But being nice is pretty cool, too. Losing wasn't the end. It was just a new beginning. Through all the pain, and with your help, I was able to change. Now it's my turn to help others. My mom, my friends, even people I don't know. I wonder, will that help me become a member of the Phantom Thieves?
I'll let you in.
So you are one of them after all. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Well, this is the last time we'll play together. Thank you for hanging out with a lonely kid like myself. I'll continue to do my best. Okay, put out your hand. Good luck.
I feel a strong bond with Shinya.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou
Beat
hast
me in this
turned
game,
a
you
vow
die.
Into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the tower, granting thee infinite power.
The tower, by the way, they don't say it. The tower in here is the Xbox Series X. Otis Special allows Joker's gun attacks to ignore resistances and hit the enemy.
All right.
Could've used that a while ago, actually.
All right.
Can now use Mada, the most powerful persona of the Tower Arcana.
This is my ultimate move. You've gotten really good. But you'll still never be able to beat me. You won't lose to anyone else, though. I'll be supporting you no matter what.
My kindness has increased.
Later.
The evening.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I've been getting a lot of sociable customers lately. It's tiring me out.
We got a really scary request. It says, kill me.
It sounds serious.
It sounds like he's in a pretty bad spot. The details are pretty ugly too. The guy's name is now Minamoto. He lost both his parents really young and he's had to take care of his little sister ever since. He's been working a really hard part-time job to support them both, but right now he hates his sister so much he can't take it. She's his only family, but he can't control how he feels. At some point he was so mad he shoved her, but she stumbled and I guess she got hurt really badly. It was an unfortunate accident, but he says he can't accept that.
So it's a penance thing?
Yeah, he wants to be stopped before he kills his family. But changing his heart is bound to help somehow, right? You need to kill off those negative feelings inside him. Kill me, huh? Talk about a morbid request.
Okay, let's go.
Let's help him before he does something even more drastic.
How many requests do I get in this chapter?
Hey,
a crossword puzzle.
Absorbs the most light.
Bottomless chasm. Only dies in the darkness. Bereaved wife.
Only dies in the darkness.
A bottomless chasm.
Absorbs the most light. Black.
Colors appear in numbers of expression and metaphors. Negative connotations such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. Numerous countries' flags also feature black, but there are meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemy, or even the past in general.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I'm a smart man.
EY. Kawakami. Is really... Couldn't see Joker's girlfriend.
Good evening.
In the endgame, speed can be more important than any previous gains. As the match draws to its close, one's generals become more expendable in the name of cornering your foe's king. Still, these principles only help in shogi. Strategies are rarely so clear-cut when it comes to real-life interpersonal matters.
Corey, you're gonna want to give context for that one. Because that's something to just kind of say out of the blue there. Goku Black, yeah. Just making sure the context was there. It's all good, Corey.
I'd like to teach you shogi at a different location from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may not be many such places. Well then, shall we play a match today?
What are you gonna do? Do you want to hang out with Hifumi? Let's hang out with her. Let's invite her to Inokashira Park.
I look forward to it.
I know it's sudden, but I'd like to take you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas.
It's a good stimulator, huh?
Yes.
Yes, a different sensibility than usual awakens. It helps one come up with new moves. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me. Well then, now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square.
Okay.
We should stop here for today. Sup?
What a long face.
Just something's been on my mind for a while now, actually.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Gurganoff of the 690 saying, new moves, you say? Can we talk sometime? Whenever's good for you.
Thanks.
Thanks. See you later.
Well then.
That reminds me, the Home Shopping Network. Oh my god, the Home Shopping Network is today. Well, we're gonna do some shopping. Lucky Worker Bag, a pick-me-up tide, physical ointment, and magic ointment. There's more. The Lucky Muscle Set, imported protein, Nirvana ST, and Hustle S.
Hey.
Another buyer's called in. It's sold out. Good night for now. I want to go see Gunkel to sell off all the stuff that I got.
Sheesh. Yo. Okay. I guess that's fine.
Guess I can sell off all these too.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Homunculus sell for a lot.
I guess that's fine. Come again.
You want to see those new, there we go. Wow! Tights that hide a terrifying magic.
His chaos undershirt. Chaos, chaos.
Yes.
I'm Santa!
Welcome
Welcome-
to the Velvet Room.
Exactly what he said. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your new self. Performing a few. Which persona are you looking for?
Ishtar, Odin, and Addis are all I can do right now.
Which persona will you send?
I would like to send Crystal Skull and see if I can't get anything new. Yoshitsune to make
Seems to
Mata.
hold a vast amount of power.
Oh! Oh, hot! 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 It's hot! Hot! Level 99 Yoshitsune, eh?
It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Choose which skill to inherit.
Cursed Bloodline, Drunken Passion. I'll do that one. Inferno, Maragida, Maegon, ma. Let's go with... Growth 3. Maziadine, Maegon, Makogon. Hot! Ow! Hot! I am Mata! The floor is lava! Ah, the infinite well of power which can swallow the universe shall become your mask! Oh god! It's so hot!
Blazing hell.
I think I'll get rid of Mazayo since I already have a lightning ability. And Rita Shower. Enduring Soul. What level is he right now? Doesn't say, does it? 96. I think I'll get rid of Growth. Spellmaster! Get rid of Fortify Spirit for that one. Almighty Amp. I don't have any almighty moves on him.
Did you change your mind? May luck be on your side.
Oh, whoops.
The compendium, yes? What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium? May luck be on your side. Indeed.
So yeah.
Shibuya. I can speak to Haru, Futaba. I'll go to Futaba.
Okay.
Oh, I went to the hideout, didn't I?
How are you?
No way, man.
Hey. Yes.
What?
I'm skipping a lot of this. Let me read all this again. Hi, we're about to enter Mementos, correct? I know I'm still a newcomer, but I'll make sure not to slow down the group. I'm looking forward to working with you all. Keep telling you, you don't gotta be so formal. But if you want, I can teach you everything you gotta know about what we do as the Phantom Thieves. Sorry to interrupt, but I already explained everything to her. Huh? So she knows about palaces and all that? Ah, yes, Morgana-senpai already taught me all about them. Oh, yeah, okay then. Guess you missed your chance to become a senpai, Ryuji. Shut up! I wasn't even aiming for that anyways. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to ruin your chance to become a senpai. Well then, let's get back on topic. We should begin by investigating mementos. But I'd prefer to avoid dying in vain due to a lack of preparation. Therefore, it's more important than ever that you all be in your best shape before proceeding.
You're right.
As usual, let Sorosis handle how we should proceed. Once we're all prepared, let's head into the mementos.
Huh?
That's it for today? In that case, I'm gonna wander around for a bit. Drop me a line if something comes up. Oh, Sorosis.
Hey, can I bother you for
Got
a
some
sec?
time right now? There's something I want to talk to you about. It's really important.
Hey, hey.
This seems serious. What are you gonna do? Do you want to spend some time with Futaba? Thanks. Then come to my room. Actually, hold on. Can you come a bit later, Cirrhosis? I'll leave my door open, so just come in. Futaba quickly went home. She should be good now. Cirrhosis? You can come in. I have been dropping frames this entire stream. Sorry for calling you over. Something wrong? There's something I've been wanting to talk to you about, so... Is it hard to talk about? It's about you and me. I made a promise to help you whenever you were in trouble, for your sake and for mine. But now But you're helping now. Yeah, I'm gonna help us fight back. I'm part of the Phantom Thieves, right? I feel the same way as everyone else. I mean, yeah, I don't want to accept this reality. That's all still true, but... I know this isn't real. I figured that out a while ago. But I thought, if I got to see my mom again, then it was okay. I'm so selfish! I was just thinking about what I wanted. You're mad, I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not mad. Don't lie to me. You're mad at me. You have to be. Why wouldn't you be? I betrayed you. Don't you get that? You didn't betray me. Sorry, I guess I freaked out a little. This isn't even what I wanted to talk about. There's something else I wanted you to hear anyway. Is it cool if I say it? So, like, Dr. Maruki's reality isn't totally 100% illusion, right? As far as I understand it. Well, maybe I'll never know for sure, but if it is true, then I really did get to see my mom again. She was so nice. You're really a lot like her.
Yes.
You think? I'm happy to hear that, in a weird way. But what it comes down to is, I won't get to stay with her. I know that this is all in my head. But I wanted to talk with her more, go on shopping trips and stuff. I don't know, I wish I had more time with her. But still, like, we can't just live totally dependent on Dr. Maruki's reality, right? Even if I won't get to see my mom anymore, if I can manage to keep working hard and moving forward like I was doing in our reality, then I think she'd be proud of me. Couldn't put it better myself. Yeah, thanks. So that's what I'm gonna do. If Mom could see that I was working hard being a part of the group, I think she'd be really happy for me. I agree.
Yes.
I've been thinking really hard lately, wondering how I'd want Mom to see me. And I think I figured it out. I want to be someone who keeps looking ahead, someone who never stops improving. This time, I'll do what I can to protect you, and everyone else too. So let's take back our own reality. The reality where we can beat anything the world throws at us as long as we have each other. The reality my mom gave me. From the depths of her Pac-Man sweater! Orb plus UFO combined into a Star Destroyer! All hail the triangle! What is this power? I didn't know I still had all this in me. All right. Futaba's persona Prometheus as transformed into Al-Azif. Thanks for listening to all that. I feel a lot better now. Master Futaba has reached full recovery. Get ready for perfect navigation no matter what we're up against. Bold claim, Master Futaba. What can I say? I'm my mom's daughter. I'll be pestering you a lot more from now on, so sorry in advance, and thanks.
See you later.
Later. Al-Azif is one of the names of the guy who wrote the Necronomicon in Lovecraftian lore. Ultimate support effect of strengthening and healing allies may activate in battle.
Ah, you're back. evening. Evening, it's Lala from Crossroads.
Bingo!
Al-Azif, the original Arabic name of the Necronomicon. Ah. Virtual Kazama with the 15 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, the best saying, you never see it coming. And I forgot the rest of the words.
It's Lala from Crossroads. Can you take a shift today? All my regulars just whooshed in like a big drunken tornado. And obviously you'd get a little extra pay for it. I'm not that bad a boss. Anyway, let me know. Ciao.
Well, what can I do? Shibuya has EY as always. Shinjuku has Chihuahua. Guess I'll go to work.
Oh, honey.
Sorry, boy. Ichiko-chan isn't here today. Or are you here to see me instead?
Oh.
Are you here for a job?
I'll pass.
Come on.
Oh, really? I'll let Ichiko-chan know that you dropped by.
I'll take her. Yeah, I'll go to the jazz club. Is that in Kichijoji? Darts and Sumire? Already did that, actually. Dragon Pit with 100 bits saying all these circles make a triangle.
I see.
Ollie Dance Punch. Today's original drink. Maybe you'll be able to discover a new side of yourself. Maybe one that you never knew about.
What do you want to do?
Invite someone.
Hey!
I'm gonna invite Futaba.
Oh!
Hey.
How did all these squares make a circle? Hey, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
Cover charge is 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, all right?
This place rocks!
A lot of hype underground. This is getting real good.
This drink.
What is this flavor? Supreme or ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good.
Ooh, guess what?
You know how when you make instant yakisoba, the package says done in 3 minutes, right? But what do you think that 3 minutes actually means? They mean like pour out the hot water after 3 minutes? Or is it that moment when the water is supposed to be already be gone? I want to eat them at their best. Chatted with Futaba for a while. Oh, I gotta go home soon. Sojiro's gonna start worrying. It's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. My thanks, Cirrhosis. Motion with 100 bits saying, I love Supreme Ultimate Flavor. Yeah, it's like, for some reason, Supreme Ultimate Flavor just makes me think of Taco Bell. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Futaba's heart. Hey, support +1. Activates Masukunda.
Thanks for today.
I enjoyed the jazz club. Jeez, I can't tell you how nervous I was. But it ended up being pretty fun. Let's go home, Cirrhosis.
Okay?
Now let's make like a dog and go back home. Who's out and about? Who's out and about and ready to flout? Let's start on Sumire. Kiyabara. Shinya!
I can see it.
Where is she? Where is Sumire?
Oh yeah, do I have a Faith Arcana persona? I do not. Good thing there's a Velvet Room right next to Sumire.
Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, yes, welcome to the Velvet
Did you change your
Room.
map compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
Don't have the Ultimate Magician. Got the Ultimate Priestess. I don't have the Empress below Mother Harlot. I don't have the Ultimate Emperor. I've got the Ultimate Hierophant. Got the Ultimate Lovers. Got the Ultimate Chariot. Got the Ultimate Justice. Got the Ultimate Hermit. Got the Ultimate Fortune, it looks like. Got the Ultimate Strength. Zhao Gongan was my first. Got the Ultimate Hanged. I believe. Where are my faith? Where is my faith? There it is. Atis is the Ultimate Hanged.
You wish to summon this? You may take it with you then.
Oh, can I? Can I take it with me, please?
Indeed.
I want to go back. Lakshmi is the max fortune. Okay. Okay, so the ultimates don't appear on the list as like ... dots. Gotcha.
Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki.
Let's hang out.
What? Hang out? But we have to do something before it's too late.
Don't overthink it.
I see.
You're right. Maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed, and I can't do my best if I'm too stuck in my own head. Thank you for your concern, Senpai. Let's use this day to relax. Senpai, I wanted to talk to you about something. Do you have time? So what'll it be? You're going to spend time with Sumire?
Hang out with her.
Thank you.
To you?
Can we go elsewhere? It's a bit difficult to talk about it here. Sarosa Senpai. I am so sorry. Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They're probably being nice to me knowing I just lost my sister. But even then, I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I just thought figurative. Something about my slump. I was even just living my life like I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take the shame.
It wasn't on purpose.
But...
Well, yes, but even then, how can I forgive myself? Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always was the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything.
This is all any until the phone call at the end of the rank. Okay, don't beat yourself up.
I'm sorry, I lost my composure.
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything starting from when Kasumi and I first got into gymnastics up until recently. I want to talk about how I used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? Kasumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class, too. I was so little to really understand the sport or the rules. But everyone praised me when I did well. The coach would get me little rewards like ice cream cones. We did our best to try to learn the moves and routines, but since it kept getting us ice cream,
those must be good memories.
Yes.
I suppose you're right. We ate ice cream together. We talked. We laughed. Those days were so fun. And one day, around the time we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me, if we can be #1 in the world, does that mean we'd get all the ice cream we could eat? All with a straight face, of course. She could be really funny sometimes. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius.
That is genius.
She really was a genius, though. Everything came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. Remember what my coach said, Senpai? That that Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness? Kasumi was always so bold. She was like a beacon of confidence.
So...
One day I realized I'd never catch up. It didn't matter how hard I tried. I'd have consolation prizes for the rest of my life. Kasumi was always the one on the podium. But even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she still said she'd wait until we could enjoy it together. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me.
She cared about you.
She was so kind and strong. She was the perfect older sister. Kasumi's kindness was so infuriating.
I can imagine.
She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasumi, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us.
What about Kasumi's feelings?
I'm sorry.
You're right. I suppose I was just selfish in the end. The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that or I should just be Kasumi. She's the one people really want. Sumire's the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? But my sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her.
You have to accept it.
Yes, I'm done running away.
Senpai.
Sorosa-senpai, I can't stop here. Now I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I want to hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please,
Please,
listen to me.
will you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire? I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I don't run away from who I am again.
I will.
Thank you very much.
Really? Thank you so much. You must think I'm pretty lame, but I guess that's Sumire. That's who I am. I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some other
But
time.
for now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again.
I can sense a deep bond of trust from Sumire. Chance to follow up if Joker's attack if the enemy is not down. Negotiations fail with any kind of shadow, you can try again.
All right.
Fitness talk. Yeah! Yeah!
Phew, I feel so much better with all that off my chest, Senpai. I think this really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best.
Shall we go?
Let's go get some practice in until I have to go to the club. We'll be training even harder than before, Senpai. I'll be extra strict from now on.
I endured a long training session with Sumire. Thanks to Sumire's training lesson, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Increased max HP by 5. Beep, 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 beep.
Hello. I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess.
So what if it is? You have to face it.
Yes, I'm done turning my eyes from it. I need to move forward even without Kasumi. It doesn't matter how painful it is, I'll accept everything. I'll think about where Kasumi got her strength from, and what I can do as Sumire. I'll calm down and think all of this through. Thank you for listening to all that. Okay, I'll talk to you again soon.
Yo.
Oh, welcome back. In a busy end of year, make sure to treat your friends well.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey.
What'd you get? Pick me up tie, physical ointment, magic ointment.
Oh.
I need my ointment.
Oh yeah.
Oh, where should I go? What should I do tonight?
Do some read. I did it again. Jazz with a catchy? Why not?
Wow, you're really inviting me here.
Get the Guardian. What Guardian? Guardian of Ichigaya Pond? How do I go about that? Oh, it's a fishing boss. So where do I go fishing? Ichigaya.
Welcome.
Welcome. You a high schooler? You've got some good taste in hobbies. Fishing will cause time to pass, but the points you gain, your proficiency will also improve. The fish caught are scored in their size and species. Real, larger, and rarer fish for more points. As your proficiency increases, the number of times you can fish per visit will increase as well. Try to build your proficiency so you can fish more often. It's nighttime, so it only costs 1,000 yen to fish. And factoring in this weather, you might even catch the Guardian. What prizes do you have? Fishing God's Badge! A badge that makes one able to avoid any attack. Interesting. Let's fish!
Thank you.
Alright then. Here's the bait. You should be able to catch some small fish with these. It's hard to catch fish at night, but you'll see a lot of rare ones.
Well then.
What bait are you gonna use? I only have the small bait, so... Use the left trigger to choose the direction in which you want to cast, and press X to cast. Power gauge determines how far you cast. Try pressing X at the right moment to drop your line directly in front of a fish. Once you cast your line, wait for a fish to take bait. You can choose different bait and recast by pressing the circle button. So which ones should I try to be going for? The ones with the fins or like this long one that's in front of me here? Smaller ones. When the fish bites the hook, press X before it escapes. Move the bob with the left stick in the red zone, and rapidly press X to reel it in. Avoid reeling in when the icon's outside of the red zone. Fishing bobber has a set amount of durability. The bobber gauge, if the bobber hits the gauge while it's too often, the line will break and the fish will escape. Fishing's hard! Try for the goldfish looking one near me. I keep casting it too far.
Nice. Whoa!
Caught a redfish and it has a tag on it.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I have to go for small fish using this bait. That's how it works.
Whoa!
Caught a rough carp.
What do you want to do?
Carp!
Whoa!
Garp!
What do you want to do?
I'll fish until I have no more bait. That fish too big. Damn, you real big fish.
Yes! Whoa!
Tokyo Bitterling.
What do you want to do? Nice. Whoa!
Keep fishing!
Yes. Nice.
A redfish. Alright, my last bait.
Oh. Nice. Yes.
Well then, your haul just now was, redfish, 10 centimeters in length.
Let's see how you did.
Just blues! Bonus medium-sized bait. What prizes do you have? Oh man, fishing is really involved.
Nice.
Whew, man, fishing is involved.
Drop by anytime.
Suspicious, I feel like, is the only way I'm going to be able to catch the legendary fish.
Good morning.
Good morning, Cirrhosis. Glad I found you. I wanted to speak with you.
What's up?
Just wanted to talk, that's all. If you have time, is that okay?
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much.
Then let's keep moving for now.
This is the rest of our nighttime free time, yes. Sorry, Hifumi, we can't go on dates. I'm gonna be fishing. Dude, something is wrong with Ushimaru.
What do you mean?
I don't know, something's up. I guess it's not wrong, but he's all different.
Anyone know what he's saying?
Ushimaru who? A strict teacher.
He's a chalk-throwing marksman.
Ah, say no more.
What exactly is different? His personality? What? He's super nice now?
That's just it. He's so nice, it's creepy. No matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. We got people saying he's basically the school's own Buddha. Does sound like he's been enlightened, I suppose.
So Dr. Maruki changed someone's personality? If he really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible.
What? Ushimaru of all people?
It's just like how I wish to be Kasumi. It's probably your own situation. It's like your own situations, most probably. Something in his past must have been overwritten. It's also possible his personality just changed, independent of any external events.
Figure the real Ushimaru went through something bad?
Maybe he was so nice to everyone that students took advantage of him and he went full delinquent.
That would be traumatic.
Well, we can speculate all we like. He's the only one who could say for sure what's changed.
It's difficult to understand. So if it would serve their happiness, even one's personality can change.
Like a change of heart. I guess, though it's not like Ushimaru was full-on evil. I'm getting so mad, I'm gonna go to sleep. Is that even a thing people do when they're mad?
Honestly, you could always just pay attention in class. At Ushimaru, huh? It's hard to believe.
Guess we'll just have to check it out when we're in his class. When we're in Hank Hill's class.
God damn it, Bobby!
Koto looked like she had something on her mind. I wonder if there's anything we could talk to her about.
I hate the rain. Hey, hey.
Don't you think the classroom's vibe feels different? Maybe it's because of Maruki's power.
Oh.
I'll give it a try.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they got really popular for a while. Man, this artist really likes the Thieves, huh? But this drawing's way too big. Oh, I remember this logo, the Bandits, right? Wait, what was their name even? Wonder what they're doing now. Anyway, so yesterday... Guess they don't seem too interested. I guess this would be expected with things as they are now. Okay, make sure it's totally erased.
I'll just add this.
All right, we're gonna end up, we're gonna end this stream here. I still have plenty of people left to talk to and whatnot. Oh, man, I gotta figure out what, the deal is with my computer acting up. It's probably just some dust on the contacts. I'll just air it out. It'll be fine. Anyway, thank you all for coming, subbing, cheering, and all that jazz. But it is time we said farewell, and I find somebody to raid. Who are we going to raid? Go to raid. Some people are in games that are really, like, involved. How about this guy? We're gonna raid with several Tom silences until I say go, and then several Tom screams. And we are going to raid Golm, who's currently playing Call of Duty Warzone. So give him some of that Tomminess love, and I will see you guys back here probably Thursday. Maybe Thursday, maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. So I will see you all then. Later.